Beep boop. Hello? Subscribe to earn drops? What drops? Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to against a while in life category ends on December 2nd. Okay, well that's pretty cool, I guess. Am I live? Wow. Crazy. OMG, I'm first. You sure are, Krishna. How's it going? Sup, annoying? Don't really... don't want to just say you are annoying. It's kind of rude. But yeah, as the title suggests, we are going to be doing the Act 3 Nod Cry Archon quest. Bit of a tongue twister there. Special program is tomorrow, and they usually talk about the next Archon quest, so I felt like I should really do that before then. And, you know, it'll probably take a while, I imagine. So, I don't know, we'll probably be here for a minute, but I think we just get it started, to be honest. No dilly-dallying here. This one, I think. Let's do it. 4 hours? Honestly, less than I was expecting. I was hearing some people drop like 8 hours and more. So if it's only 4 hours, then actually better than I thought. With chat interaction and stuff, it might be closer to 6 or something. But I thought the last two quests were really interesting and good. So I decided to not stream those. Just because I knew it'd like take a while, but I felt like I had to do this today before the special program, and I was like, well, sure, let's may as well stream it. But here we go. Half is like Nefer's story quest. Okay. Hello over there on Twitch. Oh man, that's tiny. Is there no way to increase text size in the chat box? Oh, I can kind of. Sick. Ioru and Arushi, hello. Are you ready for Durin? Not really ready. But I mean, like mentally, I guess I am prepared. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell did I just unplug? Are we still alive? Okay. I was just getting comfy. But my long legs perhaps unplugged something on the back of my desk. Anyway, Flynn's.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Where did we leave off? Like the last thing we did was defeat the boss dude, right? Rarier, whatever he's called. Or not really defeat, but like warded him off. I know we have to fight him again. Like an actual battle, not a cutscene. Because I saw that in the last special program. How tall are you? Like around 190, I'm almost 2 meters. Why is Moga-chan tiny? Is she tiny? I feel like that's pretty normal size for Moga-chan, but we can increase her size a little bit. Also, I don't want to cut off the text, so not much, but like, that should be okay. All right. Let's lock in here. We have a lot of story to get through. Looks like his appetite is truly insatiable, as if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough. Right, that was pretty much the last thing we did.
What's his endgame here?
He's not seriously still getting stronger. What's his endgame here?
Everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarier to strike again.
Is the volume okay, by the way? I usually don't have a focus on that, but obviously today it's like very story focused, so should be loud enough.
But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any
Make her
trace
full
of his
screen.
presence. That is until this morning, when a ratnik found.
Let's do
signs of
auto,
wild hunt
so it's just
activity
kind of like a
out
movie
beyond
then.
control. As you can see, the crystalite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarier did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Yes. Danger.
Traveler,
He's dangerous.
remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Why are you so late to this? Because I knew it would take forever, and there's just so much other stuff to do in between then and now. But I was like, now I have to drop everything and do it, because special programs tomorrow, and they're always talking about like the next thing, you know? Or they're always talking about the next Archon quest, and I don't want to know what happens here before they talk about that. So I just made it the priority for today.
Yeah. Didn't he shout out
Game
about
sound
the
is low.
names?
Okay.
Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him.
Is that better?
Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Not Cry, waiting for his chance to strike?
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly...
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Wherewithal.
Me.
Duh.
According to
Flynn's
certain
dropping
medical
some
studies,
words.
insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Actually sounds about right.
So right now they're basically just theorizing
Like he had zero
why
interest in talking to us.
Rerir ran away.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Did you stop playing Silksong? Yeah. I've been like really wanting to get back into it, but it feels like it's been too long, so it'd feel weird to just like start again, you know? I was thinking about just starting over from the beginning and just like maybe doing an entire act at once, because like the first time, like I think where we left off, we barely got to Act 2. But I think I could do Act 1 way faster now. But I don't know. I've just been thinking about it. So yeah, they're still just kind of theorizing
Exactly. And
about
we
stuff.
wouldn't even
It doesn't
know
seem
where
that
to
important,
begin
honestly.
looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry,
Moga
we
count, I know.
still wouldn't find more than like 3 useful facts about him.
I haven't played Genshin in like 3 years. How is it holding up? I mean, the Nodcry arc is pretty interesting, I gotta say. They've made a lot of quality of life changes in the last 3 years, that's for sure. I do think in every scrap of intel Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than like 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But last time we had Marionette and her big robo buddy to help us. And we still barely... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just...
Yeah, they're kind of...
Well,
I really don't have
have
much
a
to
little
say about
hunch
what they're
about his
talking
next
about
move.
here, because it's just like,
given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki.
Flynn's is actually coming up
Somewhere
with like,
the Eye of Krati,
you know, plans
Pillar of
here.
Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and...
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two...
So they're gonna split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly.
Wait, why
So
the
yeah,
island?
we're currently
If I
just
recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
going to, they're gonna split up and go to places where they think they could get some clues, I suppose.
That's right.
Because they're trying to find him
Could
before
well
he
be a
becomes too
potential target
strong.
of his.
I think I got that
I
so
should
far.
head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
This quest doesn't have many stopping points, so I hope you're locked in for the next 4 hours. Yeah, I do plan to finish it today because special program is tomorrow. But yeah, I should probably really try and focus more on the quest.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time.
And if we do run into rear...
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Didn't you say the third...
I don't know. Did I?
Agreed.
I'm not gonna wait till they're finished
Anyone
talking
finds
when
so
it's
much
like
as a
clearly
trace
just
of a rear,
exposition and
do
not
not
that important, to
pursue
be
him.
honest.
Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
I suppose my castle is a dragon tower mode. Cancel one of the beasts. What are you talking about? So yeah, they're at like a bunch of different places now. Where do we gotta go? Go to the Frost Moon Enclave. Well, I think we gotta warp there. Just head there. Morning, Joachim Mel. Sorry about that. Good morning. The Never part was so long. Yeah, I think they are kind of like mixing character quests with... Are you streaming on YouTube too? Yes. You didn't tell us, how are you? Well, thanks for the €6, but I'm all right. I am kind of doing this more out of like a need than necessarily a want. I mean, I do like the Nodcry story, but I think unless I it's kind of stream it, I would probably just, I don't know, maybe not bother, you know, because it's like so long, and it's more so the pressure because the special program's tomorrow and I don't want to get spoiled. But yeah, I'm all right, like generally.
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding.
Okay, so they didn't find anything.
It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh.
So, you guys didn't find any...
No
Not
progress.
loving the word either. How about you?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious
Okay, Flynn's got
individual.
something.
But by the time I got
Okay.
to his place, he was already gone.
The one suspect was already gone.
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just
He's been
Right.
biding his time for a while now.
no idea. Since regaining
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads.
So now they're just gonna count on Aino and Unefa.
He's actually here?
Oh, did he just pop up randomly?
No.
Why would that
It's
happen?
coming from Silver Moon Hall. The
Oh.
Lady Kuthar might be in danger.
Oh no. Not Columbia.
Let's get over there!
Not Columbia. Oh, we have an actual scene here. Nice. Oh. I mean, that's Reverie right there, isn't it? What the hell was the point of all that? What was the point of all the freaking theorizing about where to look for him and everything when he's just gonna pop up anyway?
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
no time for questions. Stop him.
Boom. Flynn's definitely has like the most aura, I think, of any character thus far.
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kuthar out of here.
On it.
Uh-oh. Oh no, not Flynn's too.
Feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out!
That was like a Frieza attack. Boom, and now we have like the common. Oh, she's unleashing her real power. Boom. They just instant transmissioned. Where did they go though?
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
I'm kind of confused because like the entire like 15 minutes in the start of the quest was them all trying to find him and theorizing where he could be and everything. And then like, but it turns out he was looking for them also, right?
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that?
And then it's
guy's
like,
deal?
dude
How is it
rolled,
so crazy
dude rolled them
strong?
anyway. So, anyway.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by
He cares.
conventional
Oh,
standards.
so maybe he was looking for Columbina in particular.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead.
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
He wasn't looking for them. Okay. Yeah, so he really only cares about Columbina, I guess. Which is where we kind of found him anyway. Ultimately. Alright.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're
Welcome to
one
the
that
first
frost
stream,
moon
Gate
science
Gaming.
referred to as the moon
How's it
goddess?
going? Yeah, I don't stream super often, so it's not that surprising. I get messages like that quite a lot. Question.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she...
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it.
So this is the first time like most of the characters here are actually meeting Columbina. Like until this point, it was pretty much just the Traveler, right? Maybe there's one other person, I forget, but oh yeah, the one of the Fatui, the puppeteer, maybe. I think, well, they knew beforehand because like Columbina was already a she worked for the Fatuis for a while, I think.
I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me.
And that was the first time the Columbina and Rerir met. Okay.
Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon...
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the Traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge.
Where are you from? U.S. originally, but I live in Austria.
It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it
What's
for
up,
his
Black
own.
Tiger?
The list goes on.
So yeah, I mean,
Right
a
now,
tale as old as
devising a
time.
counter-strategy should be
Powerful
our
dude
number
wants
one
more
priority.
power.
The likelihood
I
of
suppose.
this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A
counter strategy. But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna... No, I can't say that.
Running is
Okay, so...
Huh?
Oh.
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We
So
are facing
basically,
an enemy we cannot possibly
dude is too strong. They have no chance to beat him.
Yeah, but still.
Obviously, they're not just gonna run, but they need
It's not too late.
something special.
I can distract him.
In their
So you
current
have plenty
states,
of time to make your
it's just
escape.
not gonna work.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after.
Columbina
There's no
offers
need for you to
herself as
risk
a
attacks on my behalf.
decoy for them to escape, get out of Nodcry.
A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
I'm not sure if it's one Jehoda simp in chat or like a lot of people like Jehoda, but I'm seeing a lot of like Jehoda glazing. I mean, she's cool and everything, I suppose, but a coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this.
Yeah, we can't just call... Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends. And
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was they would make self-centered wishes.
That was a topic of one of the previous Archon quests as well. I think Columbina just eventually realized she was being used.
As if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. And that sometimes, after much reflection, I've realized that this was never about any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope, you were born here, and now you've returned.
thank you, Loma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then.
both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant.
It is, but I find it very draining. Rejected by the world.
She can't use other moon marrow, but she can absorb moonlight from the moon marrow, basically recharge her life again.
Its source. Slowly
Yeah, I think they're talking about that now, probably, or will soon.
Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the...
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength.
Wait, that's
by
right.
drawing Kuvaki from the
I kind of
eternal
forgot, like at the
moon's
end of one of them, the Traveler, like we got the moon marrow at one point, right? We actually met up with our fake twin and we got the moon marrow, or took it back, I think near the end. And then it was like absorbed by the Traveler. Is it still in the Traveler? That's the part I kind of forgot. But I assume based on what Columbina is saying here, that's true because she touched Traveler and was able to restore because of the, we have it stored inside us. Okay.
But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Find the what? Oh, we have enemies to deal with.
It's the wild hunt.
Oh no. This is gonna be a tough battle. Lock in, boys.
This conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just...
Then what are we waiting for?
Wait. We're not gonna run. We can take them on. What is this team? Oh man, I thought I could just like one-shot them with my Wika.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Whoops.
Oh, they just keep coming. This is driving me nuts.
I don't know how this team is supposed to work, but
Rear's closing
I'm
in
just
on
pressing
us.
buttons.
We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many.
I mean, I know how Flynn's works individually, I guess.
Fall back on Satar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
Am I supposed to run? Break out of the Wild Hunt's onslaught? Nah, can't we just kill them? Like, we're doing some pretty good damage here. I think it'd be fine.
Be silent. To dust.
Leave this place.
Oops.
By the frost moon of old.
Chew on this. Ding dong.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Lush as the moon.
Observe. Be silent. To fear the dark.
Okay, I think I see. There's like a... There's a meter up there we have to fill, probably.
Close your eyes.
With one heart, we pray.
Character order is a little bit strange
Cleanup sequence in.
Be silent.
for my liking, but...
Fear the dark. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
By the frost moon of old.
Any minute now. There we go. Another cutscene. Cinema time. Oh, Varka. That's got to be Varka, right? Varka's who we need. Varka's our answer. Flynn's got some aura competition now.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you?
I thought Paimon knew.
Uncle Varka.
Okay, just not what he looks like, I think. We've only heard his voice.
Whoa. You're Varka? Grand Master of the Night.
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Varka stole T-Luke's weapon.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that
kinda.
where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move!
Alright, so Varka's got a plan. The plan is simple. Where are we? What? Whatever. Let's just go this way. Looks like the only way to... Never mind. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Okay, I think we do have to leave here. I don't see anything to do, so... What? Oh. I'm not even tracking the quest anymore. Why is that? What's going on? Oh. We're going focused experience mode. Yes, now I have to go back in. I see.
Full throttle.
Wow. Where are we? This is
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern
Looks kind of
Intelligence
dingy.
Network, AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information.
Okay, this
Their
must be where
headquarters are
Nefer
in
comes into
Nodcry,
play.
but they've got contacts in every as an expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. Allow me to introduce myself. I am.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But definitely had that great.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Oh, so Varka fought Rarir.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the
So
knights
how
along
how
to
did
get
the
my
second
squad took
fight
heavy
go?
injuries, and I barely made
Maybe
it out alive
I just
myself.
forgot.
We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it was. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power.
Will you be live during the special program?
Clearly
I
working
am
at
trying to be,
something.
but it's a little early-ish for me. I mean, I'll be awake, just... I usually don't just start streaming immediately, but I will try. We'll see.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
So basically, they're just going to be catching Varka up to what's been happening. Yep.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some...
I'm truly. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will... And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. But now that a new variable has come into play...
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not... That said, while I was explaining everything just now...
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right.
That's got to be Nefer, I suppose.
Not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded... I don't know who or what could pull something like that off.
I hadn't heard the story about those files.
I mean, like, Nefer's the
Would you
intel
mind
person,
repeating
right?
their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A Nodcryan Ratnik.
Oh,
Another dead end. Guess all
Dainsleif?
we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by... Your intel also explains...
Yeah, I guess
something else I've
Dainsleif
been
would probably
wondering
help.
about. The reason I led my team to Amsfartnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of... The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari? Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be...
It's Amber. Amber's the mastermind.
What do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter.
So, trying to figure out how to beat Rarir.
To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarir in his current state.
So,
Let alone with his power still growing.
everyone together still isn't enough.
what if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The eternal moon was the largest. The frost moon was the brightest.
Hmm.
And the iridescent moon was the most mysterious.
The other moons are gone though, right? Maybe they're gonna think about a way
They
to
say that back then, the
revive
three
them
moon
somehow.
goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world. I now bear the frost moon's power. And the
All right,
eternal
so we
moon's
have the
now
eternal moon in
resides
us.
the traveler.
And Frost Moon is Columbina.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
So where's the third moon?
The iridescent moon.
The last piece of the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow.
Okay, so we gotta unite all three moons.
The three moons are said to stir the tides and
At least the
illuminate
marrow,
all
right?
things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However,
I know.
That's a good question, Inefa. Where is it?
You will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Ah, the big construct up there.
The experimental design?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
All right, they're gonna go meet Sandrone, which is kind of like on our side already, halfway, I think.
It's a long way from here to the experimental design.
We can just use a waypoint, Flynn's. Not a big deal.
Be spotted. You shouldn't.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority.
All right, second part.
Somehow, we need to figure out.
We
where
don't
his
really
end
need to
goal-
figure out his end goal if we can just kill him. It's not that big of a deal, Varka. Let's just go kill him. We don't need to figure out his end goal to kill him.
As you
Fine.
saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying... People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why the wild hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now.
Yeah, I
If we wanna
guess
stop
maybe
it for
killing him
good,
doesn't solve
We
everything.
have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue. And she has info coming out of her ear.
Oh? That's a rather hasty
There she
conclusion
is.
for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machine.
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time.
Rear can die to the economy emergency. Right, like the other dude. I guess we learned that already, probably. I hope. And then that's, I mean, it was kind of like a given, I suppose. But I mean, like, you can probably still do something in this universe. Like, take away the immortality curse first and then kill him. They're probably going to find some way or trap him, whatever. Kill, maybe wrong word, just, you know.
Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance.
So they
lies in
gotta
uniting.
all come
We can't
together.
do this without the curatorium.
Haven't really seen like
But I knew it
Albedo
would
and
be a
Alice
tough job
much.
to win you over.
So they might be a
took the
part of
liberty
this,
reaching out for a little
I
chat.
imagine, maybe. But I'm not actually asking. I'm just theorizing myself. Because I know most people have probably played it already. You know, but... Curatorium. Well, wait, no. The Curatorium is Nefer, I think. Alright, Curatorium of Secrets.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer?
How did you even hear about this place, Nefer?
Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be be super hidden?
Guess that is a good
You
question.
could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help. Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and
Please.
Yeah, that's kind of Nefer's whole thing, is like she's the intel
Seems
person.
Like you've run into some trouble, huh?
And I guess this will be a big part of it. Someone
Well,
earlier said
This
the
certainly qualifies as an unforeseen
Nefer
crisis.
story quest
On
is a
behalf
big chunk.
of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Sup, Raz?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly...
What if we told you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I
Nefer
don't
wants
work
some
for free.
cold, hard Mora.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But if you insist on compensation...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know.
Damn, Never just
my prices.
Never just called Llama broke. That's messed up, me.
The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moon chanter's stipend.
No
isn't
mods here?
exactly generous.
Did someone say something bad?
Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Walkie Rocky. I think there is at least one mod. I just saw a message get deleted. It is cold, dude. Anyone else cold? I guess it is like almost December. I am relatable. I am relatabling. Anyway, risky the job in the world cost moon change. Okay, so they're like negotiating.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short,
Jehoda's
maybe
willing to-
you can take the difference.
Yeah, okay.
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me,
Temperature is
I'd
4
be
degrees
laying
currently,
on fodder by
Celsius.
now. I'd
like
be gone for good.
Under
boss.
40 Fahrenheit, I think.
If there's any way
So
we can make this
Jehoda's
work,
willing to offer
I'd
her paycheck
really like to help her.
because Llama apparently too broke.
I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you, you have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again.
25C? Where, I don't know. Kind of feels weird to ask where someone lives, but I guess country. Can't really get doxxed with that, but 25C is kind of warm for November, so must be like not on the equator. I don't know. My geography is not the greatest. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Jehoda, I will help, but just once. Don't count on this happening again. Okay, so Nefer's in.
That fragment that Rerir was after. Do you
Of course.
let me borrow it? I need it to follow up on some.
Wait, you actually...
Shh.
Of course,
This
Nefer
is
has some
top
leads.
secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. And that brings me to the third and
India,
final
okay.
item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall. I'm in for this part, no matter what.
Count me in.
Come off it, you two. Quip, I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kubaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some... Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nodcry. So as long as the rest of you keep...
I like it. Genius idea.
How long is the quest? I've heard 4 hours. With chat interaction, probably like 5 or 6, I imagine. With breaks, maybe 7. I usually like to take a break to stretch every hour or so, but... Farkas' design feels weird with the other characters. Does it? I feel like he fits in pretty well. He is definitely one of the oldest, probably.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams.
3 teams.
Once your team has finished their mission, we're
-2. That's pretty cold, yeah. I mean, it is currently 4 degrees, but the low for today is also -2, so it will probably get -2 like later on tonight.
Lady Damselette. Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
So, Traveler and Columbina are going to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, I guess run by the Fatugis, right?
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up...
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all...
Let them in.
Okay. Sandrone just says, let us in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood.
Sandrone, apparently.
Maintenance day.
Tsundere time, yeah. She is kind of
So tell me,
like that, I guess.
to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to
Yehodo.
kill some time
Okay.
and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Yeah, okay. So Traveler's also confused what Arlecchino has to do with the moon marrow we're currently looking for. But we're just going along with it for now.
Then.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't
Well,
seriously
duh.
think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I had...
Is tea party a
Who cares
euphemism
about
for
how
something
good the
else,
tea
or?
is when there's no one around to drink it. I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
What the hell are they
You
talking
always
about?
brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Why are they talking about tea?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Am I overthinking this? Or are they literally just talking about tea parties?
Oh, yeah.
And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Everyone always told me the G in Tartaglia apparently is silent.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Okay, so apparently Sandrone is going to help us gather Arlecchino for a tea time, and then we're all gonna have a tea time meeting and talk about Moon Marrow.
Pass along
I
a
think.
message for me too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
Columbine is not invited.
Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power.
Yes, that's understandable.
It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of...
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return. And I get why you left. And frankly, but if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be in... that might be your plan. Huh? Listen.
Wild Hunt has shown up.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
What does doing? Well, it kind of means like acting like you don't care, I guess, but secretly, like deep down, kind of caring. Just acting like you don't.
You want us to leave you
I
here
think.
by yourself?
I'm not that like locked into the cliches or whatever.
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapons system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick.
Secret passage on
Or
the
you'll
second floor.
just get him. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to...
I know.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama...
That's
Come on, then,
pretty
Mr.
apt, Peach Boy.
Here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
Monster
Let's
versus
see who comes
machine.
out on top.
Oh, do we have like a mini game to play here? Oh yes. Just all right. I can do this. Oh God, we're getting attacked. I think there is literally just R2 we can do, so I'm just Gonna try and stop the close ones from getting any closer. I don't think there's much of a strategy to this. Just aim at the dudes, probably. Am I missing something? Nope. That was it. Doom and yeah, kind of. Oh. Oh, we have a bigger one now. We have to be a little bit more... more careful with how we use this, because there is a bit of reload time. Can't just spam it. Quite a lot of AoE. Less than it looks like, though. We can kind of spam it, actually. Do they need like 2 shots? Alright. Think we have one more, probably. The rule of 3s.
That's it. Keep them
Oh,
down.
sniping.
Don't let them get near.
I should have not, or should have used PC, I guess. It's a lot harder to aim with the joystick. Or sticks in general, I suppose. I don't know if I actually have to headshot them. I'll try body shots. That seems to work as well.
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Oh, there is another one. We have bigger enemies now.
They're more tenacious than I thought.
I assume those probably take priority.
Real fun begins.
Oh, Jesus. Didn't see him. Kind of close. Oh no. Wait. There's too many. No.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Huh? What? Does...
Finally, the Ranger himself.
I had a feeling like that was meant to happen. I can't even fire anymore.
Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
But I don't see why it even let me try. Oh god, okay. Warrior's right behind me. They could have made this part so much more fun. Yeah, it was a little boring, I'll be honest. We have a scene though. Ish. Well, it's more of a halfway scene.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
She's not here.
Still looking for Columbina, I suppose.
Hey, over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Whoa, wait, what is this? Huh? What's up with the minigame UI? Is that just like to demonstrate that we're moving over to the other like team? I guess. Just a little confused there for a second.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past.
So we're investigating
Almost
Rarir's
looks like
past. Okay.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
I wanted to ask if you play on 60 FPS. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I think that's what like the PS5 defaults to. Also, it's capped on PC. I play on 120 on my phone because it's not capped there. Maybe they uncapped it for Android also, I forgot. So yeah, I think this will be...
I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was a...
Yeah.
I guess this must be Sumero decor?
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
I guess this section will
Like you're all
mostly
set.
be about
Whenever we
Rarir's
wish.
past, which I don't really know much about, I
I've
think.
got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
So it could be
I've
interesting.
never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told, I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
You can enable smooth motion from NVIDIA app on PC. Is that not just like fake frames? I heard about that at one point. It's still like 60 FPS, but there's like frame smoothing. I don't really like technology like that. If it's anything like motion smoothing or something on TV, it's just bleh. Maybe they made it better at one point, I don't know, but...
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such
Or motion
thing
blur,
as being too
whatever.
prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
So Nefer is sending Jehoda to go send someone.
Find who?
That shady
Sending Jehoda
merchant
to go
who
find
sold you an
someone.
overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was complete. Anyway,
What
I
was
know
that?
who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big
Oh,
rush?
Dory. Dory is the scammer. That makes
I was
sense.
literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory, Sangama,
Genshin's so
Ray?
boring nowadays.
I never would
I
have
mean-
pictured you two doing business together.
I think
If you want to make it big in my
overall,
time, it's
like the
all
Archon
in
quests are interesting, but I still think there is a little bit of, you know, maybe a little too much exposition and not really getting to the point a lot of the time. But I think like almost always at the end of a good Archon quest, I'm like, that was a good Archon quest, even with all that other crap. But yeah, I think they could do with a little bit less unimportant stuff. If you're specifically referring to a story.
It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki, and wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriots
Where's the fun when you one-shot the
sweeping
bosses? I didn't know we were talking about gameplay, but yeah, I don't know. It's like well, I think when it comes to like abyss clearing and stuff, that's more for the rewards. It's pretty easy to artificially make something harder though, so don't need to. But when you know it,
I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that plus any other friends you send my way.
so what? So what's Dory gonna help us with
What can I
anyway?
say? The great Lord Sangamabe. So, let me guess. You've run into some
You guessed correctly.
Survival
one
gear.
type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jet, at the very least. I need to know what kind of opponent.
What if I told you it's someone with the power?
Is that so? Then we really.
You're...
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her if you're willing to wait. I can ask her when she's.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered...
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No?
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance
Whatever that thing
purposes.
is going to
Pay
help
back
us, I guess.
Favors are the worst kind of debt
I don't
to
know.
owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
I assume they will explain what that thing is. It looks like just like a brooch.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
It's from Alice, so it's goated. Well, we didn't know that, I think. I guess we'll figure it out soon enough.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange... So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Did they actually explain what the thing was? Or are we going straight to past Reverie now? Whatever. It'll probably come up later.
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari, unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. Anyway.
So this is Rarier's like beginning home, I guess. I don't know if this is where he was born. I don't know if they specifically said that or not, but this is his quote unquote humble beginnings.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back to.
So yeah, he kind of used to be a normal dude, I guess.
New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack.
They didn't sign their name, but they must...
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
Joseph. Who's Joseph?
But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
The Lindis. That's the same name Riri.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits. Did Riri rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding the burial place of a fallen moon?
Hint. A clue. I don't really have much to add to this. Because it's a little vague. But, it'll probably all come together soon enough.
Riri, over here.
Dane's leaf.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here?
So that,
surprised to see you here,
that's
sir.
old Rarier before he became super corrupted.
Hello there, Rarier. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't
So
expect
he's
you to
like
be
in
the
love with
first one to settle
someone.
down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. The question of marriage to probably the woman talking about the kebab spot or whatever it was at the beginning of this scene.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
So what's his job currently?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. A member of the King's Guard.
Member of the King's Guard.
Quite the cover story.
Oh, that's
Does
his
the
fake
king
job.
himself even know?
I think. Yeah.
of course he does.
Me?
Wait, what? I don't
Same
know.
old, same old.
It
Nothing
says a
much
cover
to-
story.
Huh? What's up,
It's not.
Vadafulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary.
So
Said to possess a wisdom far
Vedder
beyond the reach of
Fulnir
any ordinary
is
man.
Dainsleif's older brother. And a visionary. Okay. Have we met him? He wasn't the dude we were fighting, the other immortal dude, was he? I think I'm thinking of someone else. I don't know, man. There's too many things to remember, or too many like twisting paths.
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly?
Vinster King's blades.
Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. Perfectly normal. No different. As frightening as this monster is in the present.
Okay. We're just going to continue on for now. I'm sure all those answers will be answered.
Thelindis? You're back early.
Thelindis.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been?
So that's his like
Why
girlfriend.
the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Is he gonna tell her the truth?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifnir showed up today too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I recently proposed. So he proposed already, okay. Seemed to have an issue with it.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, River. We're nobodies. Why would the visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry. You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well.
So, you do remember. Tell me then.
Oh, she never actually gave an answer to the marriage proposal? That's embarrassing.
Like I said, I need some time to decide.
Never mind. It's
you can't
chill.
just rush into things like this.
Not a no
we
worry,
may
yes.
be nobodies in the grand scheme of things. But if we want things to work out, we've...
All right. Take your time. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them with their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry
So
a sword,
not so normal after all.
excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Thelindis?
He's gonna tell the truth. Never mind. God damn it, dude.
It's nothing. You're
Balls.
right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Rivier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that
You're right.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which...
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But...
Relax. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing.
All right.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Vinster King's Guard.
So, indeed, the cover-up was that he was member of the Vinster King's Guard, but he's actually like CIA or whatever.
He clearly doesn't want
equivalent.
his fiance to know about his other life.
I guess kind of worse in a way,
Hardly surprising.
or
People
more
in the
intense.
intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig.
Wait, why is my reflection this dude though? That's kind of strange. But okay, it's fine. I guess we're leaving here for now.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Rahere of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
He was already called like his full title, I guess.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the...
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance, and that many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the King's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are...
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
They're orphans.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may...
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. Take care, Rahere of Solnari. I look...
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share?
Oh, you're the same Rocky? Well, thanks for the remember, and see ya. And yes, we are good.
I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
The heck?
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words.
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Okay, what's wrong with that guy?
May we have a word in private?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of
Oh,
our kind have
he's
fallen
one of the
lately,
moon
So
people.
I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face.
Oh,
and not just the identity.
the little kid's gonna tell her the truth. That Revere couldn't.
His name is Rarier, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Damn. So we don't even know how that ends up, I guess, yet.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment?
Any more questions?
I had no idea you could do that, boss! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next.
You and me both.
Feels like we barely...
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's...
Okay. That was probably part 1 of Nefer. Now we're going back to Traveler and Columbina.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now.
It's crazy there wasn't even a moment, though, to do something else in between all of that, and then we just jump straight to the next one. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like you should have at least had an option to stop. I mean, since I'm going to do it anyway, doesn't really matter, but it's like... Anyway.
Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
Maybe that's what the person meant with there's not many stopping points. I thought they just meant like the story is like one long line that you kind of just should play at once. But I think they literally meant you can't stop. Because if you just like close the game, you'll restart from the beginning, I guess.
If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to...
Oh, maybe now. Okay. Well then, we are going to take a small break. It's been about an hour and a half. So... Wait, what? Can I pause?
Oh, they've been prowling around for new... Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but... Oh, that's never... If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. And once he knows we're here... Oh, guess...
Okay, I think that actually pauses the game. Yeah, be back in probably around 6 minutes. Gotta use the bathroom. Going to walk around for a bit, get some fresh air. Yas. All right, let's keep it going. Oh yes, we are trying to avoid them. I do not even see where they are, to be honest, but we're just gonna keep going forward, I suppose. Hello, Z7, I will call you because I cannot pronounce those characters. Oh, I guess we have to go this way.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
First time in stream. Yeah, I get that a lot. I think it's because I don't stream very often.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Why are we hiding from the Wild Hunt anyway? Okay, I guess we're not anymore. I was about to say, like, we could take them on. It's not that big of a deal. Hey Storm. Indeed, it is a Moga stream.
Fire.
We're just doing the Archon quest, so it's pretty chill in here, but that's okay. I was expecting that.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Fire is engulfing them. Who could be causing this? I don't think Traveler alone can kill all. Yeah, but just like, give me my Mawika team. Oh, Arlecchino finally shows up. There she is. That was pretty epic.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Moga doing Archon quest on stream. I think I did the last ones or the prelude to Not Cry on stream. And then I did like the first 2 real acts off stream. And then I'm just doing this one on stream. So yeah, it's probably the second time I've done story quests on stream. Or that's kind of like the whole stream. Just because I usually don't have much to add to the story here. So, but I don't know. I just felt like it. I was originally planning on streaming Kirby Air Riders. Because it comes out today, but I ordered the physical version and they are like 2 days late on shipping it. So I was like, okay, let's do the Archon quest. Really am still looking forward to Kirby Air Riders. That was like my God, I played that so much, like the original back in the day. I think on GameCube. It's like one of my favorite games. So I might do that on Saturday. Because that's when they say it ships. Although I guess I could just buy it. It just feels kind of pointless when I already bought it. Yeah. On the store. So Arlecchino shows up. Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. That's kind of like a rude opening, like a first impression. Not really like, be a little nicer maybe.
You would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way.
The old you would never have.
You did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power.
She's roasting the hell out of her. Calm down. It's not her fault, probably.
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
They're leaving like every story on a cliffhanger, which I guess is a choice. Really want to see one Arlecchino, but gotta say for Columbina. That's probably the right choice, to be honest.
Next time we meet, you're finished.
Okay, so we ended here. Oh, okay. Back up a little bit. So we ended this scene with Zandrone's robot about to attack Rerir. And now she says, stupid Rerir. So I guess they lost. Yeah, all machines are broken.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
but she's fine.
Me. Do you need a hand?
Is that Durin?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
No, that was
Father
Linny.
sent us over
I don't
to
play in English, usually. Possible for you to turn up the volume a little bit? I mean, sure. It's hard for me to tell if it's actually loud enough. Let's see. Tell me if that's okay. Father sent us to help. Arlecchino.
How considerate of her.
Is that loud enough?
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this.
What are your thoughts with no new map?
Just keep your sister away from my machines.
You mean this coming patch? No real thoughts, to be honest. They kind of dropped a lot of the map like from the get-go. So they could have just like dropped like Lauma's map and then like the Fatui hideout map, but they just kind of gave it all at once. So I think it's fair. So yeah, Linny and
every machine that
Lynette showed up
going haywire.
on orders from
Go put her on cleaning
Arlecchino.
duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you.
Oh yeah, and Fremine, he's like the engineer.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have...
I don't see it a big deal, but everyone keeps complaining. I don't know. People just like complaining, I think. Anyway, return to the secret base. Okay, so I guess... No. I don't know. I guess it kind of wrapped up. I guess everything kind of wrapped up. Not really. What about like the Arlecchino stuff? I mean, I guess I don't know. Maybe there wasn't much more to say there. Guess we'll see. Is Arlecchino here?
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
I guess so, since Traveler is.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others?
Yeah, not everyone is here.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
Okay.
She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret.
I see. But first...
Oh, and there's Arlecchino, okay.
You brought someone else in.
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Generally, I want to avoid leaks in chat, yeah.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them
I think
before?
at least if you wait till the tomorrow in the special
Those
program,
memories we just saw.
it's fair to start theorizing about stuff because, you know, they usually talk about Kit. Actually, no, wait, Columbina's not even next patch. That's Durin, right? I don't know if they'll be together or not, but yeah. In those memories we just saw, right? The little boy also had the X's, so that means Arlecchino is connected somehow.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold it.
Oh, the feelings.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, What makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet, things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really... We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power.
Okay, so she's gonna help us, like, find the thing we've been looking for all along.
What else is on the agenda?
That's like the main goal here, I think. Everything else is kind of less important.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth...
She does have interesting expressions.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that...
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to
Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers.
That's so, like, vague, though. It's just, like, some secrets, so you just go kill Crimson Moon followers because wanted some secrets? Like, what? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other What's the matter?
Verfnir, Rheindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about...
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some...
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
Oh. I think I see where this is going.
Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might...
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't... That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire...
All right, then. Let's keep working in our Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino. We'll go... As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now.
Flint's.
Then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything,
Okay,
it'll be
so we're kind of splitting up
better
again.
get
I guess
moving
doing
too.
part 2 of all those
We'll try to
things
buy you as
because
much time as we can.
it felt like a lot of them had loose ends that we need to wrap up. So I guess we'll be doing that now. That's my current
Relax.
understanding
Just do your
anyway.
thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Stay safe, everyone.
Varka's got some reinforcements. Oh, that looks... Thought I was going to say like end of part 1.
We're back.
Okay, that was fast.
Did we get here a little early?
Oh wait, no, they were never there.
Or a little late?
A little late.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure, Uncle Varka. You previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsfart near, but according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across... I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, Inefa and I will head back over to Amsfart near to see if there's anything...
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I?
A database updated. Reliability of Ino's predictions.
They were bad.
It's the obvious choice.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Ams. Someone needs to hang back and oversee
Okay.
our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
I see. Okay. Where are we going to now? Okay. Probably the more interesting group. We got Arlecchino, Traveler, and Columbina.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
You should see those small drawings when there's a loading page. They are very cute. I didn't notice them. Do you have a favorite character and not cry yet? Trying to think. I don't know. Might be Flynn's actually currently. I think he's kind of cool. If we're mostly talking about like lore, but he's also like pretty fun, strong character. So, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned?
Yeah, what are we doing here?
Slightest idea what's going on here.
True, true,
doesn't know
Paimon.
where the
Me and you are the
iridescent moon
same.
marrow is. How do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Right.
And one of the last surviving embers of the two worlds of flames.
Okay, that makes sense because she do got them X eyes, so she was definitely related.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought
She must be kind of old,
the more I realized.
right?
The
Oh no, she's a
signs had been
descendant.
there all along.
I don't know. I don't know how people age in this game because it's like you'll have the people with the immortality. It's like they don't really get older, I guess. The more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along.
When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed. What's more,
She is a pyro character.
whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent
that sounds
moon,
important.
fused with
Crimson
the
Moon is
abyss
actually
to
just
prolong its
the
lifespan.
shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
It's like soiled in a way.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power and
Skirk also
in
does that,
return,
right? She
it hungers
uses
for
abyssal
my
power.
soul. This
I played
strange
Skirk's story
blackness is
quest
the
at
mark
one
of
point. That was very
corruption it has left
interesting.
behind.
I haven't played most characters' story quests though, so there's probably a lot of stuff I'm not like super caught up on.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
You once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person. Thanks, Joe.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a
Someone in chat just said
never-ending
6'7".
tug of war.
And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially never-ending tug of war. Yeah, okay. So I mean, like, Arlecchino could be like way stronger than Mawika, but she's taking it easy because it's dangerous. You should equip Arlecchino after this dialogue. It really suits her. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. I think mine's only like C0 or C1, but it's probably fine. Because 7 was a registered 6. I don't think that's the joke anymore.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the iridescent
Yeah,
moon
still
that
kind of everything, to be honest.
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used
So
to
Crimson Moon
worship
is just
was actually the
like,
iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters.
Mhm.
Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
Yeah, I guess, right?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like, but I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as
So
their
kinda
link
like a
to the
tool,
abyss.
okay.
Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's
Does
glow
anyone know
never
that Genshin
truly
incorporated the
faded.
famous Jet 2 holiday meme
If you
in
want
Natlan Summer
living
Island?
proof, it's
I
standing right before you.
don't know that meme. Plant 3 banana. What's your question, my dude? Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I
Oh,
sensed something
she is
familiar in
she
your
is the
presence.
Crimson Moon, I guess.
When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait.
Oh, okay. Well, if you remember it at one point, Plant The time is against us here. Okay.
I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
So if they find the iridescent moon, it'll belong to Arlecchino. But like she's already kind of the... So she should be the host because she's like from the place, or she's like the descendant of the iridescent moon people.
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Harry. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from
beyond the bounds of this world?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted
That's
to
kind of
having
psychopathic.
died. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of...
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds.
So Arlecchino is the key to entering this this world.
Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, in short, I can open a path. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside,
If Arlecchino is not able to come with me, then I think equipping her is like the opposite thing. Like that kind of breaks the immersion if I just have Arlecchino in my team when she's like not like supposed to be there. You know what I mean?
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
I got the drugs you need, Colombino. Here you go. It just kind of sounds like a drug deal going on, to be honest.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances.
Solo traveler. I guess that would make sense, but no. Also,
Of ages past, great mother of the present,
my hands are so cold, dude.
Sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Hello. Black fire is kind of cool. Whoa, indeed, Paimon. Whoa, indeed.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I'm about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Uh-oh. All right. Let's do it.
Rev the engines.
This is immersive, right?
I feel your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait, suffer from another world.
Oh, I wonder if I was too fast. Maybe we missed some voice lines.
Red moon!
Oops.
This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
Hey, Moga, regards from Bangladesh. I watch all your videos. I'm a big fan of your beep. Well, thanks for being a fan of the beep. It's I guess that's kind of my thing. Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains.
So...
Iridescent moon.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Paimon's right behind you.
Okay. So I guess we're kind of like in a domain now.
By the way, Alambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
I guess we don't need to do party setup, maybe? Maybe we need some specific element at one point, but
Rise with the sun.
we'll come back if so.
Rev the engines.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
I don't know if I need to kill these enemies, but I will.
Incinerate!
Oh, what was that? I lost all my momentum. I guess I can't climb. Alright.
Rev the engine.
Well then. Just going to take a shortcut.
Incinerate! Bring it! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Very immersive. Well, I don't think no matter what I would have done, it would have been like, I guess if I did Solo Traveler. Mawika abuser. Sure. I got her to C6 specifically for her movement tech. Of course, I'm going to use it whenever I can. So the iridescent moon's mirror is up there in the sky.
Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
So that's the iridescent moon up there.
I'm not sensing anything.
It is kind of
up there.
broken, but like also not that broken. I guess it's because we're in like a special space.
It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shit. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
What for C6 Mawika if you did exactly?
Light it up.
I wouldn't even know how to cross that bridge without some kind of flying stuff.
Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
You're way behind, Paimon. We have activated it already. I think I see what they want me to do.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's run, do you think these mechanisms
Yes,
might be
Paimon.
the key to
Thalindis,
Most likely.
we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her
That is
voice
curious.
here? Oh yeah. So
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to waning moon. Oh, lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, what? Oh.
Full throttle!
Activate the second device.
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again.
Okay.
Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Get up. This one? Or... we are in combat.
Try and stop me!
Where? Oh, I didn't see those guys. Sorry about that.
Incinerate!
Take care of you now. Chest over here, sure. I imagine the game volume might be a little loud now that we're fighting stuff, but it's not for so long. See you, No Name. And Z7. Good luck with school. Anyway, now we should be able to do this one. We have repaired it. Kaboom. Okay, one left, I suppose, right?
I see.
Thalindis.
The moon marrow,
So
or
she's like
rather
studying.
the
How is she
power of the
here?
3 moons
Is this like
the key to unlocking?
The moon marrow is the key to unlocking something. Probably
really
power
does exist, then
or a
maybe this
gateway.
madness
That's
can finally
usually
be put to
the
an
stuff
end.
that 3 things come together for.
Burn it down! Rev the engine!
Oh my god, why do I keep opening the map? There is no map here. Oh no! I'm trying. If you can use your power to cleanse it. What? Okay.
Full throttle!
Die! Okay. Is that really all I had to do? What? Okay, I had to press it again. Cool.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow.
So Thalindis is looking for the moon marrow.
Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that out.
Yeah, she's not so normal herself. I'm gathering.
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal.
You would probably have to remind me, Rushi, if you're still around.
Lindis's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it,
Then there's no time to lose.
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously why we're here, is to look for the moon marrow.
Try and stop me!
So, I guess we're going here. Whee.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Thanks for the tip, Paimon. that.
The iridescent moon's mirror. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things
Mm-hmm.
before we can reach it.
I would have tried that as well. Oh, the team. Yeah, I don't know. Do we need a bow user? Wonder if we can just not use a bow user. Paimon's 90% gap and 10% food. That's kind of mean.
Incinerate! Full throttle!
Hang in there. We're so close.
We sure are, Paimon. We sure are. Alright, think that'll do it.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying
There it
flame,
is, I think,
yet now
I guess.
contaminated by the abyss.
Uh-huh.
It has taken on a new
Of course
form
we're gonna have to,
entirely.
like, cleanse it, right? Or maybe not, if it's gonna go with Arlecchino anyway. She's already kind of corrupted by the abyss.
If we can purify the abyssal power
Well,
within,
they're gonna try it anyway.
we should be able to obtain its untainted.
Right, Traveler can, like, absorb it. There she goes.
It's so cold.
Who's cold?
Is it you?
Huh?
Are you at long last?
Paimon, Arlecchino said not to answer the voices.
Fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry. I lied to you.
What?
Even knowing what was to come.
Is that like
I still couldn't let
Arlecchino's
go of the
inner
fear
self
in
or
my
something?
heart As death drew near. The moment the moon
No,
shattered,
probably not.
my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw. But trust me when I say.
Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. All right, time to leave the.
Okay, I guess I got it. It's one of the Moon Sisters, yeah. Got that now.
That's odd. This
Oh,
place looks
actual
different than when
scene?
we came
Lock
in.
in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
I feel like nothing much has happened yet, to be honest. I mean, just now we got the moon piece.
It wants to trap us here.
And I guess we met up with Arlecchino.
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Damn, Traveler kind of strong.
Give it back, the crimson moons. My marrow, my heart.
I thought.
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're
Okay, wait. So, Arlecchino...
What are you waiting for?
Jesus Christ, I'm so confused. I guess Arlecchino just opened the gate back up, but I thought she was here, but she wasn't supposed to be here. But then also, like, the Moon Sister lady, I thought that was, like, just the Moon Marrow itself. But apparently it's the heart of the... It kind of looked like the Moon Marrow was talking to us, in particular. Yeah, she wasn't in the domain. Could just hear her from outside, apparently.
Is that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands!
They look normal to me.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss
I guess
wanted
they're a
to
little
trap
bit
you
like on fire or
inside,
something.
and I defied its will by bringing you out. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
So, give me the moon stuff.
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was
Well,
simply holding up
give
my
me the
end of
moon
deal.
pieces.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your
Just
care.
don't become evil and stuff.
From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
So that's all three of them secured. Actually, all in one location currently. Traveler, Columbina, and now Arlecchino all have their moons. Unless...
I'll take that as a blessing.
Never mind, it seemed to work out fine.
No. Columbina, give me your hand.
Okay, wait, here it goes.
Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Oh. Arlecchino giving Columbina some moons. Boom. So Columbina back at full power now for sure. Probably not that easy, I guess.
Feeling stronger?
That's not good. That doesn't look stronger. Looks worse, actually. Is this what they call mooning? I don't think so.
I'm fine.
Our powers are a little at odds.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Mm-hmm.
It's still not enough. There's
She needs
no way
more-
I can hope to challenge
more
Rainier
moon.
Like just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Please, just one more moonlight. Just sounds so much like drugs.
It's
Please,
okay.
all I need. I just need one more
I can
moonlight.
take it.
Not mooning. Which, I also don't think so. Someone on Twitch chat said that. Oh, she's taking both moons. 2 moonlights? You're gonna overdose.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild...
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where.
That
ready
is a
to
more accurate
scatter at the
description, I
first
gotta say.
Sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, but whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than
Oh,
code
do we get her real
They
name
describe
now?
who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your
So
good
yeah, this was a pretty big moment. We got the
going.
moon fragment, and Columbina is apparently
now than
much
trade
stronger now,
compliments.
which is cool. We need all the firepower we can get. Cool. What else do we actually have to do? Oh. What? That wasn't it. It's only been 2.5 hours.
It was a close call.
There must be a part 2, right?
And restore Columbina's strength.
Yes.
And that's all that matters.
I'm curious if that was it for the event thing though. No. Okay. That was just Act 3. Act 4 is long as oof. Act 4 is longer?
Mission accomplished.
Is Act 4 longer? Because this was already 2.5 hours. Gulp. Well, I will see if I can do it, but I don't know. It's 5:30 currently. 6, 7, 2.5. I have about 2.5 hours before I got to go for dinner, so we'll see.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Prince, Llama!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda,
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
you seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away. Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
We meet again.
There's
How have you
Albedo.
been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a...
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths...
So?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
There's Durin. All right. Kind of shy, apparently.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met.
Wait a sec!
Yeah, Mini Durin.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad
He was
to
the
see you again.
floaty dragon dude, right? Now he's human form.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini.
Interesting, isn't
He's
it?
got a little insecure about
The
that,
first
it
step
sounds
towards
like.
blending into human society appears to be reflecting on what...
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course.
Why is Paimon always hitting on
Great to
everyone?
see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply...
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves.
You're absolutely right, Miss Llama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes...
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions,
Yeah,
I'm guessing
Columbina's
it all went well?
personality has changed a little bit since she started taking those moonlights. Just saying.
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
Person's new VA is weird and awkward. I haven't, or I have nothing to compare to be honest, since I usually don't play in English unless I'm streaming a story quest.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Oh, he's just going to create chairs from nothing.
Ladies and
That's pretty
gentlemen, but I
cool.
was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things.
We really appreciate your help.
Lauma? Actually, she does sound different from this quest, just from last quest. Unless Maybe that was just a weird line.
Come
I don't
on.
know.
Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some.
I understand. Well,
Have you been doing the Selenite
bye for
Chronicles?
now,
What is that?
Harlequino.
Maybe. I just didn't know that they're called that.
It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Okay. Wait. Does that mean we actually had 2 Archon quests in one patch? Is that right? Because I think I fully caught up last patch or before last patch dropped. Act 3 and Act 4 came at once. Is that right? You have to go to Columbia Underground Place every week. There's small quest and rewards. Yeah, I think I did that. Maybe not every week. I don't know. Every time I talked to her, it just said to do other world quests to unlock this and that. It's always 2 act.
I overheard.
Are
your
we
little
really only on
chit-chat
6 point?
outside, by the way.
What?
With Miss Columbina's call crew plus the other colleagues I
Are we
brought
really
in.
only on 6.1? There's no way, right? This. Have fun walking your dog, Sahira. Thanks for dropping by anyway. I overheard your little chit chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Yes, we are in 6.1. Dude, it feels like Notcry's been out forever. How is it only 6.1? I don't know, man. I guess it is like a month and a half per patch. It just feels like it's been longer. It feels like we should not. No, I guess it's because also 6.0 is a whole patch itself. That's something I kind of always don't consider. Because like 0 is 0, 1 is 1, you know? I guess also they have been releasing like, yeah, they released 3 different characters with Aino. Oh no, wait, it was Llama and Flins and then Aino and Nefer, I think on banners actually. So yeah, there's just been like a higher character density, I think. That's why it makes me feel like we can't be in 6.1. And the quests are getting kind of long, yeah. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should head back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
It looks like we have another new
Oh,
face.
and Dainsleaf.
Someone else managed to
Dainsleaf.
rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Dainsleif, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleague.
When someone else
Yeah,
jumps in to
pretty
do
much
the
everyone has
announcing,
come
you
together.
know
I think we're just missing
someone
Ellis.
important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the...
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something...
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt
Nicole.
is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your... Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey,
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Paimon? Oh, okay. How do you feel about
I've missed
Varka's
this.
face? I don't know. There's been a couple other people that have commented. It looks like a normal face to me. Am I crazy?
Is he being
Maybe I will have to look
sarcastic?
closer. I don't know.
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people.
It's like an uncanny valley type of
I wonder
effect.
what's taking
Look at his
Nefer
nose
so
compared to the others.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
Yeah, I guess everyone does
If
kind of have
anyone
small
can hurry
noses.
her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't
Or just,
you
like, not
curious
very
to see
detailed
what's taking
noses.
her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't.
They're just
strike
never
me as
going
the
to show
type to share
Varka again, I
secrets.
guess, because I'm trying to
And
look at
since
it now.
gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods under such circumstances. Would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
Okay.
I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
I mean, it's not that drastic. He just has a slightly bigger nose.
As I'm sure
Maybe
Miss
I need a
Lalma
closer-
will realize soon enough.
a close-up
the trick
here.
in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
spoken like a true.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks, and feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
His nose is just a little bigger. What's the big deal?
Arrive.
It fits him. It's just different than the others. I think that... Okay. I think it would be kind of weird if he had a small nose like Flynn's. He's like too rugged. He's too rugged to have a little nose, I think. His nose is just more prominent than the others, which I don't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's necessarily more detailed. It's just more there. It's just bigger. It's just like slide. It just off-puts everyone, I think. I don't know, not me. I think it's fine. Just because it's not exactly the same as all the other characters. I guess if you like compare them side by side, maybe it'd be like, okay, that's kind of weird. But like, Albedo has a nose, you know? You can see it from the side profile. Even though Albedo is one of the smaller characters. Everyone has noses. It's just when you look at them straight on, it doesn't appear like that because of the 3D effect. I'm sure he also has a nose. Look, like Dainsleif has a nose. It's just harder to see on the front profile, I think. Does Moga have a nose? I have a nose. Also, Moga-chan has a nose. Also not very pronounced. Unplayable. Bro, his nose is not that big. It's not that different. Like, look at the side profile. It's completely normal. Look at Flynn's. Dude, it's fine. Okay, it's like a little bit more detailed, I guess. That just kind of looks like... Dude, even looking at them side by side, it's like not that different. I think it's really just like the front profile. This quest is gonna take me forever. Just shut up about Varka's nose.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
It's normal, it just looks more clear in front because anime logic. Yeah, it's kind of like...
You're not alone there, my friend. The light.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy.
Itlua's a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supply.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's... Come on.
Sorry. I'm not...
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
That goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself,
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. And
Of course. Just as long as you don't go...
Fair enough.
Okay, I don't think that was like super important, probably.
Is there something...
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just...
If you think back to our previous intro...
You do have a point. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know.
Sure.
Great! I'm on! And in return,
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs.
Indeed.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker? Have either of you ever had your
Why is
portrait
everyone
painted?
awkward suddenly?
If not,
or like,
I'd be glad to help.
I guess like meeting new people's always kind of awkward.
That sounds like a
Sometimes.
lovely idea.
I dabble.
He's an excellent painter.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway.
Oh, whatever style feel.
Very well.
You can replicate any style.
I can try. If you.
Thank you. And
Key. Dude, they all have noses. Now I'm just like focusing on everyone's nose, dude. This is dumb.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work.
Huh. So...
Not so loud! We're on a...
Did you...
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions.
This is like a recap of who everyone is. I don't think I need
Then
this.
there's Miss Nefer. Boss of
We know all
Nefer
this
is
already.
leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, over here we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last for those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbor. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
Uh-huh.
And you are...
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence
Really?
about the Recher of Solnari.
What I was not expecting this sort of commission.
Well, it's not as if we never take
Haven't
on
we been
anonymous
doing that the entire
commissions.
time?
But in your
A-
case,
am I
I'll
going
have to
crazy?
decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure...
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerer's...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria. I have never spoken openly of this before.
This could
But
be
the truth
interesting.
was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall. The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir. Gold, Rhindaughter.
Rhindaughter was one of the 5 sinners?
The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength.
Rhindaughter was like fused with one of the shades. Rhindaughter's also Albedo's mom or creator, whatever. But then like they fuse with the shades, but then also Rhindaughter, the non-fused version was one of the 5 sinners. So is she gone now? And then, yeah, the foul Sertologi. Also, Durin. Well, yeah, Durin and Albedo are basically brothers, so it makes sense, but... She's a sinner, Hexenzirkel, and fused with one of the 4 shades, yes. So, is it the shade or is it Rheindotter? Or is it like 50-50 equal? The fused shade. Is it like 50-50 or did one like consume the other? Almost both. So it's like 50. We don't know. Okay. Okay. The foul. We haven't seen much of the foul, have we? Maybe in like a trailer or something, but he hasn't really made a big appearance in the actual game.
And last, but not least.
And then, yeah, Rerir.
Raker of the 5. Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions.
The
So
foul
what changed
met
in the
on
space of a
Skirk.
single night?
Skirk's. Oh, that was the foul?
Fall like the others.
Dude. Okay. Right. I was wondering. Okay, yeah. So he's the dude that cares about the power. And he's the one that's like literally just did all the stuff with Skirk so that he has a worthy opponent at one point, right? Of the 5 Rear, is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions, so what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
Narwhal Master, yeah, that too.
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Okay. So, Dainsliff is unsure why...
Strangely, now that it comes to
Rerir suddenly snapped and became
know
like
where to
he
begin.
is.
The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
Who's the Vinster King?
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned.
The King of...
Each striking towards our
I just
separate targets.
thought we knew something else about the king. But yeah, it's kind of implied by the name, I suppose. We broke through the palace gates just like we planned, each striking towards our separate targets. I was betrayed.
I was betrayed.
Huh?
Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me.
So this was the guy we were fighting.
Power.
This was the guy we were fighting in one of the previous Archon quests. The immortal dude, I guess.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
Huh. So it's personal. What price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
So we need to know what caused him to become crazy. I guess.
I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan.
So we're gonna get some more backstory on Rerir, I
Feels like we
suppose.
just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he...
Varka's almost just kind of like a cooler Paimon, to be honest.
The lighthouse.
Can I say that?
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few
Oh my
things
God.
I'd like to share.
Main character speaking. That was so hype the first time the main character actually spoke, and now it's just like kind of a random sentence.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I thought it did.
I believe it will take a little longer.
Okay. Didn't get enough of them moonlights.
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, from the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems
More
my
than
rejection
moonlights
cannot be
while
undone.
scratching your neck. Yeah.
So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will... Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the...
Kutar.
Defeating the Rehir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to...
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rehir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now...
So you're placing all your hope?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how...
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches in...
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me...
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide...
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rehir.
Look at them getting along so well.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my...
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing...
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come
I
up
don't
in the
know
future,
why
I'll have
Barca's
far
lines
more
are so
luck getting
funny.
Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of
Okay,
the funniest things I've
maybe
heard
it's supposed to be
Why?
funny.
You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious...
Yeah, actually. He's a bit of a goof here. Okay. I think it might be time for another break. I don't know. We do have control of our character. And apparently this one's even longer, so I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it without a break. What is that? Gaming. What? Oh lord. I'm probably not gonna start with that yet. Right now. I mean, I've been gathering the intel from the NPCs
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly
That's
familiar
the exclusive
with
quest
Mr.
for Nefer.
Dainsleif already.
Okay. I mean, I am honestly pretty invested in Rurir. Like, I want to know what happened. I want to know more of his backstory, how all this stuff back there turned out. So, honestly,
we spoke at some length after the meeting.
I'm down.
He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, all right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method.
Okay.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the... Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain.
Okay.
If
So
I'm
she's
the
like the main-
diver, you are my safety. Once the
Cool, cool.
ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the end... Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Okay, so Paimon's being left out.
Well, good luck, everyone.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our...
Okay. I think before we jump into that, I will take a break real quick.
That makes sense. All right, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat.
Okay.
We'll get
That
started
sounds like
momentarily.
That sounds like a good place to just pause, I suppose. So, be right back. Yeah, that is pretty funny, isn't it? We'll get started in a second, just standing there doing nothing. All right. Let's do it.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff
Wow,
tell
you're doing
you
the quest
anything
super
else?
early. This is early for me, believe it or not. Like, literally a month ago, I finished the Sumeru Archon quests. So, you know. I'm a little bit of a procrastinator. So did he tell you anything
He
else?
told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this. No.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, but I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into
Cap just started
Conran
playing
history?
Where Winds Meet. There
No
goes my one
chance.
mod. He was telling me about that yesterday, I think, because yesterday. Apparently a new gacha, but it's only cosmetic gacha. Apparently he likes it. It's apparently pretty cool. Anyone else play that? Where Winds Meet?
Well, as long as you
Do
don't
It Night
let
Abyss? I think it's a
morbid
different game.
curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're
All right, so we're going back in the box. Haven't heard of it. Me neither until Cap told me about it. Apparently it's pretty good though. Or he likes it anyway. A chess set. Well, that has to do with the hexen circles. Right?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
all right. Let your whole body relax. Close your
It's like a hypnosis. This will take a good while. I'm ready. Got some fresh air. Stretched. Walked around a bit. Bathroomed.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret.
Wasn't she
Is
here
this
already?
Where you keep your secrets, Rarier?
This. Oh, maybe this is more of. This looks like the same place, but maybe it's just similar.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Did they break up?
He looks even gloomier than last.
Okay. Oh, maybe I have to sit.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past. Neutralized.
Killed him.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Wait, do I have to do something? Oh. That's unusual.
Female, 23.
Usually don't have to.
Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants. Neutralized.
So I see.
Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have much remorse. Or he's fighting
Male,
with his
40.
remorse.
Occupation, teacher. Confirmed, neutralized.
Just going through all the people.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past.
Is that an actual child?
Female, 16.
Yeah.
Occupation, none. Orphan, neutralized.
Okay. That's kind of messed up, man.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None. What's... Female, 13.
Jesus Christ.
Occupation,
man.
none. Neutralized.
He just does the same thing every time, so I'm kind of skipping it.
Filed.
I read it just in case, but...
Male, 11. Occupation, none.
Has not been making any...
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
But still poses a threat.
Neutralized.
And still killed. Okay. Just because. Seems like something else from history we could have learned from, perhaps.
Male. 6.
6.
Occupation,
really?
None. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Well, you can...
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
You can hear it in his voice. It is starting to get to him.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending
Okay,
on
we're just
how you
crossing
look
them
at
off
it.
now.
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too.
Sounds like a whole lot of copium.
Course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. On one hand, I kind of want him to, like, break out of his insanity and, like, you know, ultimately become a good person, but, like, I feel like it's too late for that. You know?
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such.
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, you fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
Yeah. Vel is like the ultimate spoiler.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies?
Or rather, our king as he...
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know...
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous
Thanks,
of rulers,
Haruhi. I've
or
been
a
told
tyrant
it's quite a long
more
one,
terrible than the
but I
most
think it's
vicious
interesting
of
so far.
dragons.
You are so wise and far...
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all... Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a vision. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness.
That was not the right thing to tell
Happiness
him,
is what
though.
you seek. You
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this
Wait,
Don't you have dinner plans
hear me out.
at like
This time we
8?
finally got a clear
But
look
it
at
can
his
be pushed
face
back a little
and learn
bit.
his true identity.
Or in 2 hours.
His name is
Okay, we're
Ray,
back here now.
and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
We got a snitch.
What? A cruel irony, isn't it? The man... Why are you... Simple. It's I want you to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
You are the only person he would never...
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing...
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows...
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away every...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as...
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
So like she just totally believed the kid without any hesitation. she probably had like a inkling or a hunch in the first place, maybe.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know
Oh wait, no.
why he's so obsessed with
Talking to the
hunting us
Vinster
down?
King, because she probably knows what's going
Why
on
he
with
keeps
him
trying to force us
and
to
what they're
hand
doing,
over our
just in
secrets
general.
over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it.
The Ray here of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been
No,
keeping
well,
from me,
she
Revere.
does also just believe that that's the case.
But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do no matter who.
Okay.
Huh? Was that Revere who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Do you think Plum's choice always meant to kill him was
Surely you
selfish?
can see he's not the man he pretends to be.
I understand it.
So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day.
But yeah, probably.
We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way?
Yeah, that is kind of messed up.
Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering.
That's so messed up. No, I wasn't paying attention. I was daydreaming about something. What were you saying about like getting all murdered by like bad people and stuff? Like your entire family just getting murdered all the time? What? I was thinking about math.
I heard you, though. You're talking about what Revere... He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
Yeah.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
No. Revere has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage.
Hey, man.
And besides,
Yeah, a
my
little bit
eyes
late.
are perfectly
But
ordinary.
since you're on YouTube, I guess just rewind and watch at 4x speed. Get caught up. Rear has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. So Rear doesn't even know she has like the Crimson Moon blood, or like is a descendant. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage. Yeah, and her eyes don't have the X's. So damn.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher,
So
pretty much no one
I mean, she's holding a pretty big
knows I have any
secret there as
connection
well.
to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
Okay. Apart from her teacher.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving...
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. For now, don't come looking for me. And if
even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You called that change?
Oh no, it's just a big ass bag of Mora.
But I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't
or whatever
go
currency
right
they
now.
used in Conria,
Please think
if
about
not
yourself
Mora.
for once.
For XP it only works on one. Oh, it does? I don't know. I've had YouTube Premium for like 10 years, so. Thought it was just a new feature they
Another day,
introduced.
another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Would bother most people, you know?
Why would it?
Probably not him anymore.
And we all just make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Pray won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death in your head.
I work clean. No traces.
Can't hide the truth.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if somebody doesn't?
God, when we have no seeds, I can't do the charge
won't
attack.
happen.
He's changed. Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had to take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
How can a 6-year-old child be guilty of anything, though, brother? I think he's really delusional.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Go that way? Okay. I'm not done with this. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I can't handle all these.
Thelindis, do you still remember Orlog?
The one who originally told her?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes. What about?
He was arrested 2 days ago. I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you... Or does it mean nothing to you that people...
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a place to hide.
Damn.
Author Thelindis.
Will you try Where Winds Meet? Capital... Were you here earlier when I was asking about that? Or is that coincidence? Because Cap was telling me about the game yesterday. Sounded interesting. I don't know if I'll try it yet.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes.
Yikes.
The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic. No progress whatsoever.
Really just experimenting on them for 47 hours now?
Even a glimmer of hope.
Just kill them at that point.
Things are getting worse by the day, but if all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just let us go. We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
Is he seeing someone he recognizes? Oh. Huh?
No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. Irminsul. Finster King. How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots?
It is kind of messed up that he only really cares now because it involves someone he cares about, but is like, not a big deal before then.
Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow?
Now he's
Will
questioning.
you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. But if you let me go, you won't be able to come.
Good point.
What?
In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside.
Go on living.
Yes. I know you're a...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember,
okay, he was kidding.
Don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedavonir.
I don't think there's any way for a redemption for him.
Down?
I think we can ultimately be empathetic for him when he ultimately, like, gets deleted. Either dead or entrapped somewhere forever, but, like, I don't think he'll ever be a good guy.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now, he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like... Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. And it looks like this Thalindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub... It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head?
Nefer's just kind of recapping what we just watched.
A desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memory, time for something. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is.
Puzzle time? After all that, we're doing puzzles?
Rerir, are you there?
Moving pieces consumes action points. When action points used, it will be returning to the previous save point. Okay. When a piece moves to a square with this marking, you'll gain a corresponding number of action points. The square will also become the latest save point. Oh. Huh? Okay, I think I kind of get it.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
If you have bad internet in this part, I think it resets to start. Oh god. Oh no, that would be horrible.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with
Thankfully, my internet has been okay, I think.
Okay.
Sometimes at like 3 in the morning it can
but the Lindis
become
is still
spotty,
over
but
at the Universitas.
it's not that
I'll
time
need to
yet.
leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is.
Happened. Oh, condolences. That must have been annoying. You make use of movement squares to move pieces in the marked directions. Moving this way does not consume action points. Okay, I see. I kind of can't see. Oh. Okay, well, we have to go backwards, of course.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at
Rhine
this
daughter.
hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step.
Don't be ridiculous. We
Sort
do
of
not
like you.
fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question.
So these are all the
I'm told
sinners.
it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an all.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Heroptopter. Oh yeah, sorry.
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage known Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of
How am I supposed to remember these names?
Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rarir.
No. Well, the one behind, I guess, yeah.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly...
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you
why are they
better
chess
have a very
pieces?
good
Though?
reason for convening
I
this
don't really
gathering.
get this.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in...
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted
You're
him
inside
and
Nefer's cheese
Heroptopir
box.
more than anyone
It's
else
actually
in
a
the
cheese
world.
box, but so it just symbolizes the people, I suppose. Then
Does this mean the king's circle of trust?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention.
also because it's a minigame mechanic. Okay.
I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the universe.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary?
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
So this is a reenactment of the story we already heard, right? We tried to rescue him, and then he betrayed us by running away and getting absorbed in the abyssal power.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler.
Okay.
My blade will force the king to see...
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, the extent of his majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of the Vinster King issuing
He's
a
very
pardon
selfish.
for anyone connected
He
to
only
the
cares about
Crimson
the
Moon
atrocities happening when it
vanishingly
involves his fiancée. And he doesn't even care about stopping the atrocities, just that his fiancée gets a pass for being part Crimson Moon, whatever. Chance of Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seems vanishingly slim, yeah. Puzzle time. Oh, do we have to move 2 at once now? 3 at once?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelin.
Okay.
Another mystery.
I guess we have to go there. Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have More action points than needed to defeat your opponent's piece. Okay, well, we have more than him. Just go forward. Okay, I think let's just get 6. Sure, why not? We do boom. Hey, wait, why'd you go forward again? Okay, I didn't know it goes forward on its own. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can do that now. Oh, I guess it is kind of like chess. Because they take over the piece. I think we can make it to the 5, right? I didn't do that. It's a weird angle. I don't think I can move the angle because I'm using a stick. What does right? Oh, I can't even use the D-pad. Okay, whatever. It's kind of awkward. Move camera. Well, I'm pretty sure I just have to go over there. I don't know what the things on the other side are for. Whatever.
Author Thelindis.
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it, Jason. Thanks for the guide. I mean, it wasn't that hard. Just a little awkward controls.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total
60
of
hours.
60 hours for experimental
Yikes.
purposes. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power.
Serves as a
Secondly,
portal.
it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can, however,
That's what I thought.
there are
It's like a
number of
key.
hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow research, if we really made it there one day,
Who's she writing the
what
letter
would we
to?
find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
This is the last one. No, I mean the last one we have access to. Okay. Oh, I see now. I guess that's what that's used for. Well, whatever. Boom. Just going to follow the... Oh, that was wrong? We're gonna go over here then. Boom. Oh wait, no. Actually, that should be okay. Because that doesn't use an action point. Get that. And just go back. I don't know if we have to kill them all. I assume so. I guess. You don't. I don't know what the hell
This is for you.
the point of that was.
I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis,
Oh.
did you
Oh, wait, no.
hear about what happened?
Yeah, she's the girl that Raria released.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and
They use
he was
Friday?
acting a little unusual.
I don't know why that caught me
he
by
slept pretty
surprise.
well,
They just use
so
Friday?
I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed.
Is this like some ancient like stuff going on here? They're just dropping Friday, like the normal ass day of the week.
You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secret?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he...
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet... But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our
Ignoring
veins.
all the red flags, yeah.
No matter how long it takes.
Well, that's hopeful. More puzzle. Where's our goal, though? Probably through the gate. Y'all. Okie doke. Let's go up here. Oh. Okay. I guess that was bad. How do we get more action points? That dude has a 6. Oh, maybe we can like level up. Oh, okay. I actually don't know what the fuck to do, man. That's crazy. Maybe we have to go back because that doesn't look like a leads to anything. You have to like go level up on the little ones, maybe. I guess we could have made it to the other 5. Wait, what? Huh? Well, interesting. I can't make it there. I can't make it anywhere. Is there even like a larger number anywhere? Okay, I guess that's the wrong way for now. Let me go backwards. Can I make it to that 3? I was just there already though. It was the right way, but there's nothing to do there. That's crazy. Okay. I don't really get it. I can't kill this guy. Oh, can I get to the 4? Oh my god, I can probably just get to the 4, right? Okay. Lol. So we could get to the 5 now, but it's like, I guess we could just, okay. Well,
Hurry,
whatever.
everyone, and stick to the plan.
Yeah, I didn't think to go around the arrows because it's like, what's the point of the arrows being there? Played too long already, I think.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has...
If you have any love left for justice in your heart...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Look after my brother.
Yeah, Haruhi, it seems actually pretty straightforward except for the, I guess the last part with going around the arrows. Because usually when you see the arrows, it's like, well, they must be there, so use them. But nope, go around.
Draw your blade.
A bit of a trick.
It is time for justice to...
I know one of them has a 6, so I think we lose, but... Okay, well, the puzzle isn't over yet, I guess. I'm going to assume we don't need to go backwards. Huh? Okay, I can't go forward either? Oh. Well. I guess we do go backwards. I don't know if there's actually a reason to kill them, but... I feel like the arrows are a trick again, so I know that now. I'm gonna get my points back. Probably now it's good. Actually, I think that works. Huh. Did I just soft lock? Wait. I think I just soft locked myself. I can't do it. Okay, it takes me back there, thank God. I thought it always spawns me on the last, like, tile. That would have actually been a soft lock, I think.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
It's you.
He's imprisoned? Oh yeah, duh. Oh my god, that's the whole reason we came here.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise.
Yeah,
at the
why didn't he
king's
see that
sheer
coming?
Ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
I mean, he should have seen it coming before he got blinded, though.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path...
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed... Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm...
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for...
Forgive my curtness.
I wouldn't wanna, honestly.
But the king did not suddenly turn on me
if I could choose to see the future or not, I wouldn't want to.
For a long time.
I don't think that's a good power, honestly. I guess maybe unless, like, the next week's lottery numbers, maybe. That's about it.
You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion.
That being a snake ring is interesting lore-wise.
There are things the king
Yeah,
does
I'm
not
sure
want
it
to see.
symbolizes something.
So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
Ouroboros.
He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go...
I sense hatred in you. But also hope that this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter.
Keep it to yourself, Ved.
There are many men of honor and courage in
We're
this
storming the
world,
capital,
Revier.
whether you like it or not.
But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the pole?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me.
Of course not.
We could be.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future that...
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not. That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head. Urging... You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
My voice? It turns out that we are not so different.
Vedifalnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the... It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter.
I will.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you...
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other
That's
again
where his
very
fiancée
soon, Reria.
is, right? Or she works for the University, right? Did I misunderstand that?
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
So that's where we're heading now. See what's going on there.
Monsters? Is this Rheindarter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
I feel like I know where this is going.
Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever going to activate...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor... What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Go, Mawika! We need your speed.
The flame burns on.
I did her ultimate though. Thought that would save me.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Is this...
But why? She has shield. She has shield. Damn it.
We go.
Oh yeah, I guess like the corrosion stuff.
Let's light it up!
Get out of here! We had no time for you. Oh, there's more? Can't even revive Mawika. Alright, I guess we'll just have to use Nefer.
Laline, East Papa, get him!
How do I... What is L? Oh, there.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. What a joke.
Alright, well, we can't really do blooms, so she's kind of useless here as well.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Kind of my fault.
Show no mercy!
Probably faster to just die.
Bring it!
Everybody stand back!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
And there's another one. Can I, that doesn't sound good.
Let's light it up!
Oh, I guess we're just gonna suffer through until we can revive Mawiko.
Get him!
Let engraved names echo!
Teamwork is true!
20 seconds.
Adventure time! Bring it!
I have to make sure she doesn't go on field and instantly die again, though. That would be annoying. But actually, I guess we don't really need Maoika for this guy. Somehow. I actually have no idea how we're doing damage. But whatever.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Why did we turn around?
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum?
So she is there.
No. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapon, of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
I'm not sure now's the time to
I'm done for. Is anyone
talk
there?
about the specifics there.
I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back!
Oh. Scene. Where's Rear? Trying to save.
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution.
What the hell's going on?
I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
Why did it go from...
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn.
I don't get why...
You lack the power and the strength of will.
I don't get why he went from...
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace.
Okay.
Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rerir.
Cylindus?
What the hell is going on?
Were you daydreaming?
It was all just a dream. Imagine.
You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
I mean... I can't pause it because it's not a YouTube video, but I would kind of want to right now. Wait, why does he have white hair now?
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold on for a second, game. So, first thing, why was Rarier's fiance like screaming for help, but then like she was completely different when Rarier came to save her? She was like, I don't get that transition. First of all, like she was like, help, help, abyss monsters, and then suddenly when the scene started, she was just like standing there understanding everything that's going on, and then boom, falls into the void. Everything else, I don't know. I would have paused to talk about it if I could, but I couldn't. So she wasn't screaming for help. That was a totally different person. Okay, they looked pretty similar. That was a totally different person? Really? Okay. Well, that answers that question then, I suppose. If I have any more questions, I'll...
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
So he went... So, yeah, okay, I mean... That'll do it to a person, I suppose. Nah, that's not enough, I think. Because he still seemed pretty normal at that point. Something happens after that, probably.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable.
True
Right
that.
now, I'm in a nutshell.
Oops, I completely skipped that.
Time to get back.
Isn't there a way to... This one. In a nutshell, the story of Connery is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long you have a huge pack of lies that destroy everything. Okay.
His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy.
Alright. He's already guilty. The Abyss just stack it even worse. Yeah. He was already not a good guy, like, before all that happened, but...
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get...
Never! How are you holding up?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Okay, well, we kind of know...
I'm fine.
Most of his backstory now. What do we do with that information?
It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy. As
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about. However, I would not consider Rarier to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles.
Oh right.
Again.
If we get his if we figure out where she is and get her
cry in their hour of need.
Maybe that would. That's so. How did he get so strong though? Like he did kind of just seem like a normal dude. Now he's like an unbeatable monster.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the other. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there,
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work to... There's nothing I dislike more than...
Okay. 500 years later, right? That was like the kind of distance. That's like the main number here.
Oh no.
It is hard to keep track of what is really 500 years ago, because we were just looking at some memories there, and I assume
Sorry
those were
to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for you.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't...
Wait, how long have I been
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Why does Traveler so randomly say a sentence now? It's like kind of cool, but it's so random. Maybe because Paimon's not there.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you...
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Right, because actually Paimon would be there if we were back.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that are...
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything I...
The first clause of your contract clearly states...
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient?
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's...
Don't I have the best?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow...
Oh, Lauma. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Putting it back to back with all the Rurir and Conria stuff does make it drag out. Yeah. This is quite a long scene.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused. You have my word that I... No more lies.
I don't know if that's actually makes sense. I guess it saves a tiny bit of stamina, maybe.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
This looks like Sumeru.
There's...
Which I guess makes sense,
I wasn't
because...
expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just
Oh,
now,
right.
Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
So this is...
I know it.
What do you mean,
This is kind of,
Come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you...
This is kind of like Nefer's quest now. I would assume Nefer's story, or like her story section of the Archon quest. Because, yeah, this is kind of Sumeru related and her related.
Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my...
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warm...
Pile of stones. Got it.
Yeah, oops. Does this have to do with the main story at all? Like Rurir and... Or is this just mostly about, I guess it doesn't matter, I can't just do this later. It's part of the Archon quest now.
Hi, Dad. Uncle...
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just... I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading a... You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you, but things are looking up. I started working with...
So you're the
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So...
I'm going
do you
to
get
kind of
anything good
not
out
skip,
of being a
but
special ambassador?
Of course.
read
My luck's
through it
improving all the time.
instead of
One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out.
or I'm not going to take it as seriously as the Archon quest, I guess. I'll just be skimming. Yeah, I feel you. Especially when it doesn't have anything to do with the actual quest, it does feel a bit out of place.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid,
and that special ambassador act. You're a liar and a cheat.
I mean, you can't really skip it anyway. I can pretty much read everything while spamming X,
Yehuda
just
gasp,
because.
but I don't blame her. Most corpses strewn across the ground.
They don't allow you to press the X
wounds
button
are clearly from scimitars and daggers.
while there's a
The desert dwell.
while there's like movement going on.
There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe. Chief, this is my second time writing to you. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That praise the gods. The well of the You told me to write to you if I urgently need you to formally recognize my type. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter... What a ridiculous lie the surviving...
Sethos quest? I don't know if I ever did that.
Officer. Well,
I thought you would at least have the courtesy.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you. She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, where?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call...
Get over here. Sign your name. Never.
Right, so we're in the Academia now.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just...
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets.
A weak student?
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the...
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way...
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions.
I wanted to check if...
Your family wrote to you. Well, as long as...
Not exactly. It's not...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know that whatever you're looking for...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. And you do your best for all... It's not just the Academia, either. The whole...
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that...
Pretty fair skin for a desert dweller. Maybe they didn't want to copy it bar for bar, you know? I haven't heard that phrase, to be honest. Probably a movie or something I haven't watched.
This must be it. A bit. Let's take a look.
Oh.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like this one was never even opened. Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immortisade. Guided by the incense, we became, in clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. For example, this seems like something the academia would want. Wait, what's this? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would, This next one is addressed to a few words of protest regarding in recent years the
I'll be honest, I don't really know much of the Sumeru lore. I kind of did like I wasn't paying attention at all to the story there. So I feel like I'm probably missing some context when it comes to this.
Down assignments and
Probably.
Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution.
What the hell are they talking
As
about?
Grand Sage, I do hope you will give some serious attention. Great, and the sender is... So this is where letters from the Sage of... Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would... I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat... Wait.
Something important?
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to... In my tribe, learning a person's true name is... The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in... The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestors, I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. That aside, the last time you were here, we have next to no resources here in the desert.
My issue is, like, this has nothing at all to do with,
never took you seriously.
The actual quest we were just doing, the Archon quest.
Words.
It feels so
I
separated.
Doubt they even remember the names.
Like with Lama and Flynn's, it felt sort of connected in a way. This one doesn't at all.
And you were
this is really just like Nefer's backstory.
Changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day.
I mean, I guess, like, so was Lama and such, but it felt kind of relevant since at least it took place in Nodcry.
You liar. You lied about everything. And who fell for it? Just me. Which makes you a pathetic liar. I think I'll take over from here.
Yeah, but I mean, it's fine. I'm not really complaining, but it just feels a little hard to focus and care much about this when it's kind of not that much about Nefer in the first place, or the current like main topic isn't really about.
Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
She's a part of it for sure.
Nefer?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left.
This definitely feels like a
incense on your
quest that
desk.
should have been something separate, though, I have to say. Maybe that'll change later.
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my home. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never.
All right. That's all from me.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine if it ultimately connects somehow. I just don't really see it right now.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune. And as for remembering her, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Please, sir, lower your blade. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to...
Huh. So,
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength.
You're not wrong. But I'm...
Of course not. I came to bring you some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan. Show that I checked the map carefully on my way over here. And I'm
50 million? No, wait.
That is a chunk of change.
These ruins are as important as you say. 50 million.
Don't get We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. I hope I am
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. The Academia... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
Gladly. I am partial to wine, so let's indulge in a few drinks to...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly
I don't...
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia...
No! Please, Ambassador, just... That well is...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a traitor, I...
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've...
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who... At the same time, there is simply no...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their natural ally. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with—
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get— You see, Dad? Lying is easy.
Oh. Well, they are all dead.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty. I think we're even. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
That was all just like... that was all just like a flashback.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a complete... So,
Wasn't she also saying she has no time to reminisce?
That's enough of that. When are we... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, how much?
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Someone is guiding this trip and it's not Nefer.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now...
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest trick...
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
That's Boss Neff for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small D. Please, this is the bare... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Okay. I still feel like there's quite a bit to go, so we are going to take another break. I have to use the bathroom also, and... Oops. Well, I'll just leave that... well, we'll go to the next scene, so... I'm not just like randomly in a... standing here. Yeah, I feel like we're probably almost done with like the Nefer section, but then there's, of course, the rest of the actual Archon quest too. And I'm not going to be able to hold it. There's a cutscene. Okay, well then I'm going to actually wait. I'm just going to stand here, be back, probably like 5 minutes.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Sup. Okay. Oops. Gotta go back. Alrighty. So we're still in this cheese box, right? Or chess box.
Uh-oh.
Whatever thing.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing, too.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis
Cheese
King.
box.
One of the 7 pillars of King
Someone
Deshret.
said it was a cheese box, and I thought that was a joke, but I think it was a typo for chess box. This whole time I was like, why is it cheese?
King Deshret.
I was king, one of the 7 pillars of the King Deshret. Legends of the crocodile king. Okay.
Let's take a look.
Okay, we have a scene. There's been a lot of scenes, which I think is cool.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Do we know this cat?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Don't know about that.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How did he get here? The brooch. Dean's leaf. That's Dean's leaf color.
How repulsive.
Dean's leaf. Or not, I don't know. Okay. We made it out of the cheese box. And I guess he was there. Ah, okay. So he's sealed there now. That's kind of what I was thinking, that they're just gonna seal him. But I guess we gotta go in there and kill him now, because there is a fight with Rarier. I saw that in the special program last time. So I assume we have to go back in there and spank him around a bit.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
That's pretty good, yeah.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Deansliv. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rarier inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before by using this fragment to probe into Rarier's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rarier. It seems I alerted him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rarier was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it.
Okay, sure.
That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your
that makes
chess
sense,
set,
yeah.
It's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking...
You overestimate me. You all saw how this came...
I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. Right.
In our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information... The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of... With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans, full of...
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share every...
Right.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian...
So we don't need that. Okay. It's gonna tell us anyway.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But
that's
it
true,
does not
Varka.
No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent
like
lives.
even before then, he was
more
kind of bad
dangerous
though.
with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the
Moon
Moon
Gate.
Gate. And this seems...
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case...
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense...
But there's more to the power of...
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a... And right now, I need to conserve my energy.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rerir of Solnari exists in the form of... With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet,
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? And...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so...
Without the power of the Abyss on his...
Didn't we learn about this already? Sometimes I feel like I feel like I'm going crazy. Like I could have sworn this was all like stuff we knew already.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some... That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit...
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared...
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
It's just... When I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and star...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover.
That's very
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before...
Varka does kind of talk weird. Rest and digest.
Hey, is this a bad time?
That's fine.
Nice room.
Why not? It's just a
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that it's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Honestly, I'm out.
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long... It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against
2
your
days
will.
at most.
Anyway,
Damn.
after all
Okay.
that...
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. You have some history with him, right? Do you think? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads... We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's done.
All right.
Okay, what's the plan?
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this.
Okay, we're not gonna...
Firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are...
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know.
Sir Varka,
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In
I don't
my
like
view,
how they keep doing
the most
that. They're talking about the specifics of something they didn't like say the main thing about, you know?
I see your point,
Why?
yeah.
Either keep it a
But
secret
if
or
that's
not.
how we're going to
but-
approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahir of...
Well, as in, most...
I'll check Gene's mission. You realize you are so diligent.
Moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside,
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one thanking you. It means...
Mark is a very nice. Everyone says he has range of... Yeah, they want to make themselves look clever by showing the plan at the end during the fight. Yeah, I know that's what they're doing. I just don't like it. I mean, it's fine to do that, but then don't talk for like 7 paragraphs about the plan, you know, without like giving any more details. It's like, that just seems kind of pointless and annoying.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we...
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, turns out we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy...
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the wild...
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of...
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail.
Plan approved.
Okay.
Plan approved.
Any firepower you need?
The Frost Moon Sire.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right.
Wait, we can...
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feel...
A very people-first approach.
Who...
Shh. We don't use people's...
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
Traveler absorb cleanse. Yeah, that's right. There's like a fragment of a rear in there.
We shall indeed. You'll be... Also, you are the last person I expected to see here.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. So, the longer your name, the... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. Ugh, I'm actually only here as a favor for...
Oh! Does this mean someone out there actually has the power?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and new said mom.
Okay, she's
surprised me
talking
with a great
about
little trinket, but now that lady's
Alice,
ruined
probably.
everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is...
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad... I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all...
You will? Well...
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's your...
You're putting me in a
free
difficult
earlier.
position here.
It was pretty fun.
It's a very useful thing to have around.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See that...
Alright, so... I guess we'll be doing the plan. Probably. Whatever that is.
Dory! How are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lords... Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods... Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
No,
Aha! No wonder you were talking about...
That's not the full story. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars.
Okay,
Anyway,
that was just a
point
lot of
being,
nothing.
It was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to...
But it's a
Took him
protection
long
device.
enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have got... Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. So nosy.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project.
Could be. Anyway, I just...
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably thought...
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. Either way, all's well that ends well. Huh? What does...
Paimon's just super surprised.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamabe is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all... Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent... My priority is doing the business that I want to do.
All right.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm up... Oh, and could you two help me get...
Alright, I think this is... There's only one square left, so this has got to be it. This has got to be the plan now. The plan is simple. Suddenly speaks in soft
Traveler,
voice.
Paimon, it's good to see you.
Yeah, I remember she being a little annoying in pretty much every language. Moga Paimon, good to see you.
Everything going smoothly?
Sort of.
Barker during
As you're probably per the plan, we dissected
Uh-huh.
and analyzed some samples of these...
Troubling implications.
That depends on your definition.
Harmless, lifeless...
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't... Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptatyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyss. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is... Oh, sorry. Once I get back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. You could think of this as Rare in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate.
Nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power.
Unfortunately,
So he's just a
at
monster
present,
now.
We have no means
And
of
apparently
completely
there's no way to
eradicating
reverse that.
abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the ray here of Solnari either.
Mm-hmm. But can't the Traveler just absorb all the abyssal power, leaving nothing?
Not even if we get the power of the
Maybe there's
Columbina's
too much
situation
though.
is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted.
Given the circumstances, it's only time to kick off the backup.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Dory asked us to.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
All right then.
Oh. Well. More. A little more prep, I suppose. I'm here. With my cool entrance.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yeah, but if he's actually like just abyssal power, and you take all that abyssal power away, then what is he? Just a husk? Doesn't matter if he's immortal, if he's just a husk.
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your...
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face... This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life.
Hey, Saber.
So I intend to act. I must
Doing all
do
right.
what I think is right.
Getting hungry. Hoping this doesn't take too much longer. It is interesting, but it's so long.
For me, this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is...
The fight will be a little long. That's fine. If it's a break from dialogue for a few minutes, that's enough for me.
Something on your mind?
Time to eat up? I wish, but it would be kind of dumb to stop now.
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes. I take it your own name has a more...
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest. But it's what everyone calls me. And I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I never used to think much about where names come from. Or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich... Do you ever find yourself missing...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
Okay. So... You see? You're torn. Now you know what really happened.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. And even now, they still support me.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh. Shall...
Sure. Hello.
They caught us!
Hello. Just so casual.
apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rächer of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time.
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
They needn't be. This was...
That doesn't matter to them. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it.
So Varka's just left with the Frost Moon dudes.
Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
I guess he'll take part in the plan later. Got Flynn's here.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long. I can't...
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there
If
is
they would add a skip button next patch, would you use it and never play any quest anymore? No. I would probably skip most other dialogue, but I don't think I would skip Archon quests. That's like the main story, you know? I'd probably skip like world quest dialogue, event dialogue for sure, unless it's like a unimportant sounding event, but
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
I'll skip and watch the story first on YouTube. That is an option as well, I guess.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first because of the nerves. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
We got the cheese box.
The chest set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should...
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make...
I agree. Paimon,
here we go.
Please.
Got it. Be careful, traveler.
I will.
I really hope it's not
Everyone,
a 1v1.
take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your...
I wouldn't be so sure.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Cool. Cool little... Cool art. Okay,
on your toes.
all trial characters, so I can't just one-shot him, unfortunately. That's sad.
Observe. Be silent.
And I have to use this for Aino? Oh, wait. Oh, Aino's thing follows me. That's pretty sick.
No more lies.
Futile.
Receive my blessing.
Moonlight betrayed him.
Close
I
your
guess I
eyes.
shouldn't actually use her help E in this team because of Nefer.
Fear the dark.
Wow, this guy takes a while.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Moonlight betrays you.
Let's see what you're made of.
Hunt him
No
down.
more lies.
Flores, protect us.
We can only use Aino's burst, I guess? That's kind of strange. Oh, it's on cooldown.
It all adds up.
Futile. Hunt him down.
Oh, can you stop, dude?
I better wrap this up.
The moonlight crazy.
I guess she's not a healer in this.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Keep your distance. Observe.
Bombs away! Ha!
The mystery unravels.
Stop moving.
Poor lost land. By the frost moon of old.
Close your eyes. To dust.
God, what's going on now?
And so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
All of us him. Okay. Where'd it
Are
go?
you quite finished?
Okay.
Steady now.
What am I supposed to do? Use the Lightkeeper's
Are you quite
lantern?
finished?
Do I have an item I can use anywhere?
Observe.
Do you see now?
Oh! I thought that was just like his burst. I didn't see that item down there. Lol.
From here.
That's annoying.
When will it be as you foretold?
Leave this place.
Do I have to?
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
Should be able to.
No more lies.
Futile.
Unstunned already.
How unfortunate.
Chorus, protect us.
I don't even know.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Burn.
Gotta be careful. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. I don't really need Flynn's, I guess. This is mostly a Nefer team, I suppose.
By the frost moon of old. Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth.
Futile.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
Absurd.
God, he's so aggressive.
Observe.
Oh,
Can't hide the truth.
he just gets revived?
Moonlight. Your little game of heroics is over.
I assume he has a phase 2. Yikes. He's so annoying though. Yeah, phase 2. He just keeps moving everywhere.
No, we've been separated.
Oh yeah, his moves do look pretty cool though. Oh, it's literally just Nefer and Traveler now. Sick.
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
Destroyed. I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death
Can't even do anything. Traveler has like
Be careful what you wish
no
for.
real Hydra application? Well, I guess. Wait, what? Why can we not turn this stuff into this stuff?
Lauma, can you hear me?
We need like a... Yeah, whatever.
Silence.
Voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
It looks like we're like getting the moons anyway, which is interesting, but we're doing 0 damage to him. I'm not sure if there's something else I should be doing.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Am I supposed to just wait? Because like I'm doing 0 damage. I assume something has to pop up at one point. This can't be how I'm supposed to actually kill him.
Destroyed and reborn.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Maybe.
Time to come clean. It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Okay. What is that? Absorb Kuvaki 3 times to form a shield. Was that not 3 times? Okay, there.
I've got this.
We're good. Do I have to do anything else?
Water jet! The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
Whoever said this is not a, or whoever said this is a long fight was not lying. I think the blooms do more damage than Nefer does.
Your death is within my grasp.
No more lies.
I'm kind of not sure if I should actually be trying to do, if I'm supposed to be dealing damage or so confusing. It's like the actual damage we're doing is so pitiful. And I know I see this coming from like someone who's the C6 Mauika, but it's like, even for story reasons, I feel like this would be too slow to kill a boss.
Go! Bombs away!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Wipe out!
Can't hide the truth. Shameless.
Destroy.
No more lies.
Reborn.
Go!
The deception ends here. It all falls into place. Curses. There's no other way.
Okay. Maybe that does some more damage, hopefully. We will see. Do something, Nefer.
The
Maybe
only
the
way
battle's
to
just
defeat
over?
Rarer is to borrow his own power.
Okay, so this is the secret plan. Only way to defeat Rarir is to borrow his own
That
power.
means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks.
Okay, so we are just acting as decoys.
You
I
have to
guess.
hold on.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then, I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep hold.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never defeat. You cannot win the fight.
Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Okay, final scene probably.
You fear the sound of your own name?
This
Is it us you hate?
sounds good.
Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
That is pretty cool looking though. So we are absorbing.
What's happening?
See, that was kind of my idea.
Power.
They should have just asked me.
I've seen it before.
Ah, albedo. Right. I guess also with the help of
His
that.
power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly
slightly different from
channel
my
it into
idea,
Columbina,
but
rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
oh,
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
Columbina one shot. Let's do it.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You fell right into my trap.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
You tell him.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
So cold. So they sent him through the moon gate, but I'm still not sure where that goes. Where is he now? Music was awesome, yeah. I love Columbina's like soundtrack, whatever the actual name is called. The tune that plays, or she was also singing it at one point. Nobody knows. Okay, so it's just a black hole, basically.
Never.
Or as far as we know.
How are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
Why is she blind?
It's not too.
Let me handle it.
What blinded Nefer? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Rerir.
Miss Nefer. It's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
She sacrificed her eyes for the power surge she did earlier. Okay, I guess I just didn't get that. Overexerted herself. It's just being like blindness seems to be kind of specific.
Reckless
like if she had a broken
how?
arm or something,
The
I would.
situation was critical.
I don't
Our
know, that'd feel
lives
more
were
normal.
at stake. We had to do something.
I guess it was pretty bright, maybe. Huh.
Even so.
Main team. It would
Okay.
be
I guess you're right.
Mawikasi, Olibini.
Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome. And people suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing.
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, my dear friends, we have fought bravely, and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day.
So that's it. I don't know why it feels a little bit anticlimactic. I don't know if I was hoping for some kind of like halfway redemption arc, but he just got like banished to the Moon Gate realm and done. Okay. Oh. Side note for navigating the road with her eyes closed, a new one for you. She's cautious, but
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Doesn't she always keep her eyes closed anyway, though?
Huh. Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no
You're right. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kuta.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends?
Yay! You're awake!
You always wanted... Oh... Yes, I did. I was born in the States, hence my English. Lol.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew! Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about...
Glad to hear you didn't starve.
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to... Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well, I'm back.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but... you seem... If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Alrighty. Apparently another 15 to 20 minutes for Sandrone. And then I think that's it. I was expecting a long one, so I'm not really surprised. But,
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without...
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks.
Relieved to
I'm
hear
probably...
it. If that, yep.
I'm probably just going to skim over it, to be honest, because...
Where's Nefer?
All the important stuff is done already.
Right over, I'm sure she'd love to catch up.
But... I'll be reading it. I just kind of doubt there's anything super important left.
Traveler, Paimon. It turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I
Oh, sure. Did you hear that? I gotta go.
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. No, definitely a snake. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become... Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise... What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the... It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call... Oh, Father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. He's never brought it up, but why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru. which is essential. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers. Did he really think I'd fall for that? So that's enough for you to decide he's nice. He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided he lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rip? It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good.
I would
If
agree
you
with that.
understand that,
I mean,
it means you're
a
smart.
little harsh.
And you see things objectively. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow.
I wouldn't
is
call
that what it
not
looks
sharing good things that happen being a liar, though, to be honest. I think it's a difference. I think there is a difference.
Well, you all know my past now. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm, and if you understand what's at stake, please ensure my Very good.
Oh, wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, after all that build-up,
Yeah, she kind of wasn't there. Huh? Okay.
Am I imagining?
Okay, there is Sandrone, I guess. I was wondering, it just said the quest is over.
So, that
Yep, there
close
she is.
colleague who stayed behind with you?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than... Although, now you mention it.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. He won't lie low forever.
Yeah, of course, it's not over.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How
They're
lovely
talking
to
about...
see you.
Oh, really? I thought... Okay.
I must thank you for the device you provided.
Hello, Spicy Turtle.
It was an enormous help.
Not Rurier.
Would I be right? in
Yeah, I kind
thinking
of
that it
thought
was
they were
developed
talking
by
about
the
Rurier.
academia?
They didn't specify Dotora, I think. But whatever, maybe there'll be some more context. It could be I've just absorbed way too much dialogue already, and I'm kind of zoning out.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know? That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right and...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable and...
Huh? Charitable?
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in
Close colleague, they said.
Your desert interests.
Okay, I guess that wouldn't really fit.
Stop! What do you think you're doing?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments.
How?
I have a headache.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps. You did it for Sumeru.
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster, but my elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with... It was something I looked into. But after discussing, the tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the more.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone...
So? What's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes.
But surely you have dreams of your own.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, just thinking about it makes...
Thank you.
For...
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was...
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away...
Yeah, that's true. If you ask...
Well, that, plus, I'm sure...
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets?
I appreciate the vote of...
Alrighty. Some more Dory backstory. Pretty poggers.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was...
Thank you. I can't...
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Oh,
Yeah, I know
okay.
what you mean, though.
Yeah, I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the...
Hey, you guys!
I should have
Hey,
taken
look who's bounced
taken
back.
another
Looking
break,
good, traveler.
but I feel like we're so close to being done anyway. May as well wrap it up.
Seems like you've recovered. He won't...
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order it?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy.
Paimon believes it. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite...
Don't worry, that's completely understandable.
To put it in the simplest terms, when facing an enemy you have no hope of defeat. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbi. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who hit. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power.
Do we need to do
enabled her
this?
to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
What surprised me
It already
was that
happened.
Dainsleif actually agreed to join us. Given his history with Rerir, he had every right to sit
Yeah.
It must have been
There was also like 4 points discussing maybe Dainsleif will have a problem
I'm sure that
because
making a
they were
decision
friends
was
back in the
far
day.
better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between 2 paths, but in the end, he... Anyway, however you cut it...
Alright. Is that it? Was there no more Sandrone? Has that not even happened yet? No, now it's happening.
That's the only reason you're here. Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that I think this is very important. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being... What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't seem very polite currently.
Colonia, please see Lady Columbina.
I guess
at
that's the
door.
point.
Will you still invite me to your next... What? Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Columbina really has changed since taking Moonlights.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself?
We just wanted to, you know...
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, my coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
You can ignore those. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, and other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past, huh? Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting... Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his...
Wait, are you saying you know?
I mean,
I guess, yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked. I honored his request. But I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that.
So, that?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of cross. Alain's work was like epic poetry. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They were all quite
Who are these people?
So there was some rivalry between them. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper. A sense of nostalgia. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world.
Alain is the person who create the mecha robots in Fontaine. Like the enemies?
And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell, against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friend. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then.
Okay. I think I'm a little lost because maybe I didn't do that world quest. I'm quite not caught up on some of that stuff.
The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of self. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with as I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation but I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee, what do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective. What a cop-out.
I literally have no idea what the hell she's talking about.
Incisive and insightful answer if I don't like fanatics who give up their whole
I think I've given
lives
up
for
trying to
their
follow
ideology.
because it's just too much at this point. It's 6 hours.
Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. He managed to put a stop to the first. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely after that. The only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine, I think that formulas and machines derived. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he quit working on his formulas. Trading them, he told me that the director of the Narzissenkreuz Institute used to read this. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again, and that is the story of two. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation. The other sought desperately to burn I do sometimes. Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So they were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within, but instead, the search for their own. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try? And you don't know? Alain was much more straightforward about it. I asked, yes, it's enough. That was all he said before getting right. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever. Polonia, exit hybrid.
Yeah, I kind of spaced out during the entire thing, I'm not gonna lie. someone can refresh my memory when it's ever important again about what that was about. But I think that's it. I think it's over. My brain is fried. I'm leaving now. Instantly. I'm hungry. Dinner has been done for like an hour. It's cold now. I have to go microwave it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, I'll get the rewards real quick. No. I can't even find the events page. Where is it? Is it the one behind? No, it wasn't. Where's events? Can I have them? Thank you. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.